Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Copy to clipboard. Alright, I need to sit and post this in all of the places. Music fucking slaps in this game. I have no idea where I am, what I was doing, where I was going. All I know is that it is time to roll a joint. So I'm at the dogs. Zoom is shite. I need to head over there. I don't really want to head over there. I need to go and find the pub. I don't know how you died. I had nothing to do with you. Nuh-uh. Nothing. Not my fault. Do excuse my tardiness, I'm still waking up. Woke up, had some scram, took dog out. Finished watching the video on YouTube from last night that I was watching. And booted up stream. Although I forgot to roll my joint before I booted up stream, so I'm terribly sorry. You and your first world problems. Come on. Here we go. Alright, that's enough of that. that back together. Monitor back. Yeah, it's just me in the Discord today. I noticed that like people wasn't interested in listening to everybody chat shit in VC whilst I play a game, or at least specifically for this game, you know, because there's a lot of story and cutscenes and chatting shit. I need upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I need some triggers. I need some springs. Oh, I might have enough trigger parts, actually. I just got 9. It might be possible. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, that's that. Where's my liggity bop? That's the point. Let's swap it for the shotgun. Oh, I never saved the man. That's how he died. Where's the pub? Turquoise turtle, there it is.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
I hope I live long enough.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Have some medicine.
Yes, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Nah, man's got a point there, like.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Man doesn't have enough drink.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly, so joyful.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
I mean, he's got a point.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn streetlight.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
So few clients. But with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Poor dude.
Is there anything...
How dare...
No reason at all?
Let me tell...
Ah.
Another time...
Oops.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure, I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Yep.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Being cursed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Very snippy today in my room.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Well, let's see what we can do. I don't know.
Goodbye.
Yeah, else can we find? I know I said I was going to help people around the hospital, but
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite.
I'm just
Dr.
being a good
Reed.
guy, Greg, dickhead.
I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No, hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one
Huh.
who deserves your
I
love?
don't like this
Well,
guy.
Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just wanted to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Guten Morgen, Fräulein. Wie geht's?
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about...
Oh,
me?
dude.
Where else would I go?
Hey.
At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I
I
will.
listen to the news on
Oh.
the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Ich bin ein schönes Mädchen. Yes, you are now. My German is pretty pants, but I can just about understand that. I don't know what schönes means though.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
Where's your family, little boy?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home. You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets.
Ah,
I
I
have no
see. Ooh, what should we say to the poor homeless boy? Tragic, we're all alone. You should be more careful, Magoo. You is the chat. You decide. What to do? To do. For this choice or the game? For this choice, this wee laddie's homeless. And I've just found him. This choice, yeah. He's a homeless lad. I saw him rooting for a bin, and apparently he is shunned by society for no reason. Tragic? You think tragic? Let's go with
This
tragic.
city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think
Benny.
she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul.
I know.
Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Sit and chill there by my chair. Be a good boy.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, it can be condescending, like. And we don't want that.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Oh, and the cat is yowling.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Oh, okay. So, how do I find you? Yeah, some of the questions, you know, you can't just ask people.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Which bloke?
Oh,
The guy by the
Spanish
barrels?
flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Mesmerized level 2 required. Oh,
I'll
okay.
leave you then. Good night.
So the guy by the barrels, let's see if he's still there. Yeah, Mr. Dyson. So, actually looks like he's going for a piss, so we're just gonna leave him. He is, I guess you could say, the town pisshead. You're recovering. You're recovering. Do I have a treatment for cold? Sepsis, bronchitis, cold. I do. You.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
I mean, yeah, but equally, I could just not give you the
Goodbye,
medicine and let you suffer like a little bitch. I'm trying to be nice. Really? Really? Come on. Come on. Meow. Come on. Don't fucking drop it, you dumbass. How do you drop food? You're fat. I swear the dog is dense. Very dense doggo. Okay, as far as I'm aware, the people that I am aware of are doing the heal. What do you got? Headache. Do we have treatment for headache? Bronchitis, sepsis, fatigue, anemia, bronchitis. Come here, kitty kitty. Okay. Let's do the nice thing that I like doing for the chat, shall we? Come here, kitty kitty. Come and say hi to the chat, yeah? Hopefully you guys can hear him purring away like a little machine. My little black cat of doom. No, I am not giving you a firearm to cure headaches. Okay, if I stop stroking... No, stay away from the treat drawer, you silly gubbins. If I stop treating you, giving you fusses, and like, go back to the stream, are you going to stay on my lap and be quiet, like a good little kitty? Or are you going to sort of like, go back to zoomies? Eh? Let's find out, shall we? So my little bipper is based on where my character is pointing, not where I am pointing. Yeah, channel mascot. And well, it's not a case of I don't have firearms, because, you know, I got plenty of firearms. You know, I got me a revolver, a pepper box, and a sawn-off shotty. You know, so it's not like I don't have firearms. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade something, so let's go with the shotgun. Can we upgrade the shotgun? Ooh, okay, chap. All the people who have never complained. They can't complain when they're dead. Okay, you're too big to sit on my desk anymore. You know, if you want to sit on my desk, go sit over there. Just try not to obfuscate chat, okay? I swear, you're a little devil. Okay, people. So, do we upgrade the pepper box, or do we upgrade the shotgun? You're a shoddy type of guy, are you? He's a shoddy type of guy, Benny. Bam. Ooh. Reload. Ooh. Yep, we're doing reload time. I'm sorry, but we're doing reload time. I'm not giving you that option. So the pepper box, at least in this game, works sort of like a revolver, but you reload it at five rounds rather than individually, I think. Oh yeah. Easter eggs. I need to work out how to scrap stuff. I think the pepper box uses cartridges. Yeah, I think that fires cartridge, and the shotty fires shells. Alright, I guess I'm going back to the hospital. I can hear it, baby. Oh, who are you?
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Oh, I need that. Yank. I'm broke, but I have bullets now. Oh yeah, I want to ask you some questions.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what
Welcome
they
to
want
London,
and say what
McGoogle.
they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
I don't think I'm in Camden Town.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide
One
who
would
lives
suppose.
and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
Have fun.
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Do you want medicine or not?
Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
I'm sure I will.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
That way.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Bloody vampire hunter.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed. That's who I am.
You're not wrong, like.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Imagine playing with buttons.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi!
Man's
I'm
got a
the
point.
boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Uh-huh.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Ooh, I give a shit. What say you, Magoo? Are you that heartless? You're wrong! Someone will kill you. Also, how's the audio? Forgot to ask earlier. I can hear a cat in game. Are you in game as well, cheeky budget? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, fuck, God, man. Alright, hang on. Let me just sort of increase the game. You wanna go heartless? Put him out on the limb. What do you mean by that?
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
Well, he's certainly a ganger, and
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
I'm not gonna kill him for now, but quite honestly, no, that one. The problem is, I don't know if it's like, because if it's organized crime, like Al Capone and whatnot, then fuck, I could go back over there. I may as well do that while I'm over there as well then. Yeah, I don't have anything to treat cold. Yes, he is. So is Edwina, so is the dude over at Pembroke. See, if in that regard, I probably should have gone with someone will kill you in time. You know, something like that. Oh, going out on a limb. Yeah, I get you. Kill you in time to take it as a threat. It could have been taken as a threat, but I don't want to be appearing threatening because I am trying to be a good guy, Greg, overall.
Shit!
Fuck you, I have a shotgun too. Creepy noises. Love it.
It's locked, all right.
What the fuck are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Fucking Looney Tunes, I swear. Exactly, yeah. I don't want to rest. Want to loot. Make things. Need 2 more. Yeah, fuck it. I just need springs for that. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Everything needs common nanoparts. Just one? Oh no. There is another one.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! No!
Ah. Well done. So we're looking for a bombed out house.
It's one of them! That leech is fast!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's that? Is it that way? Yeah, we're not gonna go that way just yet. I don't know what that is, not gonna lie.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Nope. Never heard of Banishers. Ah.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Oh, I just need to check something. 2 seconds. Sorry. Another Nix. Good morning, small friend. Alright, is that quest done? For now, yeah. Whilst I'm over here, I may as well get that done.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Ooh, he had a shilling. Ooh. Okay, the map has an impressive amount of zoom. I have no idea where I'm going. Ooh, okay.
Crush the leech, boys! What you say? We have to stop it! I'll put it in!
Fuck you.
I cannot enter.
Fuck's sake.
everyone's throwing the blame.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Nah, then, Grumpy. Now then, chat, what do we do? She's got a man with puppy dog eyes. What do we choose? Now then, Dixie. Ooh, the one for soft heart. Any other takers? Soft heart equals buffet. Well, I mean, if she turns out to be a bad ganger, then maybe. Soft heart it is then, by the looks of it, a general consensus.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Ooh. Big Sag. It failed.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe
is
he
pretty
really saw
bad.
something then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards
Course
who
you
owed
are.
me money.
Okay, chat, do we tell her the gravediggers are dead, or that they have disappeared? Yeah, Magoo has been seeing nothing but praise for this game. Bad to the bone. The truth, I guess. Yeah, the truth is that they are dead. Grumpy? Dixie? What say ye? The grave. Yeah, the truth is they're dead. The lie is that they went AWOL. There we go with the truth then.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot boys thank you for your help.
Ooh, money.
Can I see?
As long as you...
Don't want piney. I think I need springs. Give me your spring.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Wet boot in her ass, indeed. Now then, Chris. How you doing? I need to head back to Osmo.
All these murders, and it's nothing to do with them. The Wet Boots, I say.
It's locked.
Oh, I don't know, fucking... Alright. Choo-choo train? I swear I just heard a fucking choo-choo train. Ba-da-ba-da. Another mix. You're very quiet at the minute. I'll have to think of your volume a second. Where's Discord?
Does that help at all?
Nah, it's my end.
Yeah, it's definitely your end.
I speak now or forever hold your peace.
Hello there.
Nice. You finally got the Su-33. Very nice. Well, yeah, it's not going to do great if your pilot is trained for fucking biplanes when you give him this fucking super maneuverable modern Russian jet. You fucking wally. Oh hey, I found Clay's knife.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Ooh, lead plates. Lead plates are good. If I can get in. Fuck your barrels. Any loot? Yes, I'm doing a Zelda. Fuck you, I don't care. Rupees? Are there any rupees? No, big Sag. What's going on here? Breakfast.
So what? I'm sure you've done stab it away.
I have. Let's have a gander. I have healed like 4 people in the docks. Fair enough, Chris. I haven't unlocked treatment for cold yet, which is kind of annoying, but you know, whatever. I need to find shit for brains. We have a treatment for headache. Haven't been to Whitechapel properly yet, but I do need to.
I end up not going to Whitechapel till a bit later because of well, it's a bit of a bitch.
What, Crane? Yeah, Crane is a bit of a bitch. Oh, so many quests on the go. And I forgot to save a dude, so he died.
Oh, do you know what's funny?
What?
I constantly forget about that guy.
You'll get there, Chris. Practice perfect. Yeah, I'm currently on Blackmail and Whitechapel and the main story quest.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying not... See, the game feels like if I progress too far in the main quests, I won't be able to do the story quests. Like the side quests.
No, yeah, I definitely do side quests along the way.
Side
I'll
quests
talk
for the
about side
win.
quests. Plus, certain, I think the side quests also do affect story. Oh, also,
Quite
I remember,
possibly.
do you know there was that, in your, like,
I need
office
to go
in the
back
hospital?
to... Yeah?
There's that water that needs plant. I remember now. There is a secret, because that plant needed water is a reference to Life is Strange.
Ah.
And you can actually find, like, a vial of water or something in the middle of, I think, East End or some shit. It's like a secret little Easter egg. I completely forgot about it the first time.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher.
Yeah, I think you can actually.
Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighbourhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Oh, I don't have treatment for headache. Shit.
Mr. Thatcher.
No.
The,
Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official
They
diagnosis?
wanted him to go
That's what the bloody doctor said.
Like, yeah,
But
no,
I
I'm
don't
not
want to
gonna
go
do
to a hospital to
Then
get
shoved
checked
him down.
again.
So it was-
I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald.
supposed to be like
Why
that.
did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Don't know if the streets of London are fresh air anymore. Like,
Do you want to talk about why you have this
During
fear
that, I
of
don't
being
know if they're
enclosed, Mr.
fresh
Thatcher?
then.
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my
Wait,
case.
really? I thought people just had claustrophobia and that was like that.
what I vaguely remember of this dude, it's not his childhood.
It'd probably be something to do with the war.
Yeah, something to do with the war.
Surviving skill maybe? Or being buried alive.
I would say he got buried. Magoo, what say you? Buried? Anybody else in chat? You know? Pipe up, pick a choice.
Yeah, babe.
These choices are led by the community in chat, so your opinion matters.
I mean, I don't know, survival skill is funny.
It's really not.
No, I mean the fact that like it could be, if you have survival skill over a lot of things, it could be possible because of survival skill. I don't mean funny as it is huge.
Yeah. I know. You got distracted. Ah, well, we're talking about this dude's fear of claustrophobia. Where it stems from. Because he was a soldier. It was empathy. See, I don't think it's guilt.
I don't know, right? Because what if you like got people like, you know, what if? Shit, I can't remember. Sorry. What if he got people like crushed or something, and he like narrowly made out, then he'd be survivor skill and probably scared of small spaces.
I still think it was he who got buried.
Well,
No,
it does seem like
it's
the most like, obvious choice.
yeah. I mean, I know it's not childhood, Magoo, because he got it from the war. Shall we just sort of like go and state the obvious then? Yeah, just for this one.
Go with you.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Do go
Newton and I
on.
were trapped in a circulation
But no,
tunnel
you're right.
after an
So the
artillery
other
attack.
things I remember were actually
We were
the
buried
most
alive
obvious
for
thing that would
several
make sense of
days
the, like,
without ever
the-
knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. The terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
Yeah, I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
Oop, he's scared.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. Not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Romance going on.
I mean, it makes sense though if you think about it, because like the shit they experienced, all they had was those beside them.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my
The last
only
film
regret
maybe,
was I
but
wouldn't be able to
even
hold
then it was
or
like
kiss
21
Newton
months.
again. I love him, that's all.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
Oh dear. I've just picked up the couple's therapy questline.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Oh, I've just found some opium in a box.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed of the Pembroke Hospital. May I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed. So it's you who saved my friend Oswald. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you are?
Newton Blight. Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr.
No,
Blight?
but ducky.
If you want to speak about it, of course.
War
It was good, good.
Well, you know, sir.
Or just died.
The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Oh god.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
You
No.
found what TV?
We met in the battlefield.
Like a TV itself.
I think we're in the
on
same
TV.
boat to France.
I'm still awake.
We've stuck together ever since.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir.
It's a drill time.
Even
maybe?
seeing one,
Just a girl.
they turn me.
I don't eat.
Just wanna
frozen
run.
rolls. I don't like the pastry.
It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to
I've
doctors.
already spoken to him.
But perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed.
Yeah, she's
No,
kind of
nobody
hiding in
is.
the background.
My fingers, lips,
Yeah, I'm hiding. What's good, bro? I'm
Couldn't
being
move.
fuck.
couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up
Exactly.
buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah,
Tell me your
it was
sins.
last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Is that really a thing? Maybe it is.
Oswald seemed
To be
far
fair, I
more
wouldn't class
traumatized
it
than
as a
you
role,
by
is
the
it?
event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me.
It's like a. I can't be asked to
Surviving
make
it again
a
gave me
thing.
strength. You believe that?
Besides his more sausage rolls.
How did
Yeah.
you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an
You
outpost,
usually
see.
get about 4 in a pack, so.
Since then,
Really eating out
Oswald's
when
not
you
keen on
later.
being inside for too long.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, never thought I'd love a man.
Yeah, you guys don't get a choice in this one.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
You'll be alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Stop talking about sausage rolls. You're making me hungry. Alright, where's Snobby McSnob Snob? Oh, for fuck's sake, every time I find that man, he's going for a piss. Right, okay, I'm just gonna sit and wait here by his chair. You fuckers talking about sausage rolls is making me hungry, so I'm gonna go throw some sausages in the mini oven.
At least that mistress of the top stopped following me. Only I was young again. This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing our patients need.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty hospital, then?
We must prove what we are capable of. It is now or never.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this plague. I feel sick. Get over it now.
Right, you know what, I'm pretty sure the last time I actually had it was when I put my finger up and put in it, trying to butter it or something. You didn't do anything, you just stared at me instead. Yeah, that was the last time, yeah. So yeah, the last time I had it, I saw it, we definitely went up looking. That's all so dangerous, guys. Yeah, it was good, Chester. Yeah.
Where is he? Let's see. Oh, there's more of you here than when I left.
You've changed.
Let me see. Fuck, I need to scroll back up in chat.
Yeah, you do, but I know I missed a second.
Let's see. Each of the best of roles has made me hungry. Yeah, certainly has. Especially they are good, just notice that it's big to renew. See, Magoo, if it fits between two pieces of bread or is encased in pastry, it in and of itself is a meal.
Yep.
Yep, and we also eat the full bag.
And then something to go in the middle.
As a vegetarian, I was a bit cowardice as long as it makes me hungry.
I just want to state that there is some vegetarian food that is so nice, like a mozzarella burger is freaking amazing.
Now then, just this is a plant-based one, as I'm half and half. Oh, fair. Different strokes for different folks.
That sounds weird.
Are you at work today, Jester?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he said he was going to have some work today. He said he installed carpet earlier. So
The fuck you what about tomatoes, McGoogle?
Carpets and what did he say? It's the whole I think. No, it's
Oh, okay.
carpets, tomato.
Fair enough. 3 hot
Although
dogs
Brooks
as in
and
between snacks. I mean, a hot dog is a nice tasty snack, like.
It is, even without the bun. But that's because like I'll chop them up and put them in noodles or something.
Oh no. Are you got one of them lactose do-boppers? Look at that, he's back.
Miss.
I got your
Hey,
weapon.
Doc.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Miss, please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
Nothing wrong with a bit of cheddar, like. Do I have to go and tell somebody of their medical malpractice? Yeah. Howie, be nice, Ducky. No, Magoo. Fuck. Be nice too, Ducky. I think I'm too stoned.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
Can't you get like
I'd like to see you.
Wise choice.
dairy free? Is it dairy free?
I mean, you could get dairy-free cheese, but then is that even cheese?
Does it taste like cheese at least? Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
When I get back,
I'm sorry, I don't think I'm on my phone for absolutely nothing other than emails.
Where is... There he is.
I'm alright.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I'm pretty sure I don't like this
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing.
Sorry, that was not me.
All I found was your order.
I mean,
I was afraid of such bad news.
vegan cheese tasting
People
like
are so
cardboard is
desperate
not a
they're ready
surprise.
to burgle a shop for drugs. That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Because he's American, Chris.
Okay, Mr. Sycophant.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following.
I don't know if I would eat it by the block, but like, thank you, Jester. I wouldn't eat cheese by the block, but I would definitely put a block of cheese on crackers. 100%.
Wait, have you never had like, I don't know, I guess it's like party food where you've got this like toothpick and it's got a small bit of hot dog sausage on it with a small bit of pineapple and then a small bit of cheese, like all in one toothpick.
Cocktails, yes.
Yeah, that's what that cocktail thing, yeah. You like eat those as snacks, you know?
Yes.
That counts.
I mean, Cathedral City do a bag of 1 centimeter cubed cheddar cheese nibbles.
Used to get a Cathedral City like cheese spread. It's like the only spread I actually like.
In your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Okay. I have no idea what this dude said because I wasn't paying attention. He has our support. Take a break, or you cannot be serious.
Why not take a break? I don't like this dude, so I'm a bit biased to you. Hey, nobody's making the choice.
Oh, for fuck's sake, McGarry, you fucking heathen.
Because that's two for support. Stop, Jesus. I said break, so. Wait, hang on, I'll make it more official.
Sorry about that. The dog was barking at the postbox.
Okay, wait, hang on. So that's.
Can't be serious. It ain't easy to be cheesy.
Jester and Magoo said support. I said break. Duck and Chris are saying you can't be serious.
Support is the positivity of the language. That is true. So what's got... Okay, actually, you know what? Because there's so many different opinions.
You're gonna save Scummy?
No. So, support break, and you cannot be serious! Support break, yeah.
Pretty sure I'm always like, bro, just take a break. Like, use common sense to all these people.
There we go, we've got a poll.
Well, what's going on here?
Oh,
A poll.
to... I knew there was something I forgot to bring with me.
Okay, so the poll has resulted in the exact same answer.
Put 3 in. Oh, someone put one of them fucking charity bags in the post box. I opened the door and there was no one there. I need to be able to see the poll. Might help.
It's literally 2 for support, 1 for break, 2 for serious.
We are supporting him on pushing the bounds of medical science.
But isn't he the one that's already responsible, sort of, no, oh no, it's the old one, isn't it?
Yeah.
The old one's responsible for that guy dying. Okay, no then I can't change my vote on the poll, but I changed my vote. I vote support.
So what, did you vote break?
I did, yeah, but that's because I thought...
Yeah, because did you think he was the old guy that's just sort of like running non-stop? It's like, yo, old man, take a break!
Yeah, I thought he was the one that's like basically responsible for somebody's death already. Yeah, you can't change it after you vote. But like, I voted on the poll, but I've changed my vote to this because I got my characters wrong, guys. My bad. Don't shoot me, please.
You just go get your alternate account and just sort of like put your vote.
Yeah! So give me a sec, bro. Give me a sec.
Well, take care, Jester. Good luck with your work and don't put your back out.
Okay, have fun, Chief. I know vote changed. I haven't even like done out yet.
Research about blood transfusions or something. Go check back like 5-10 minutes.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's research. So basically, I'm pretty sure everything's going in this hospital is more or less to do with our characters. Because he made something about blood transfusions, and now these people are like, "Oh my god, you're a genius. Let me learn from it." Quickly, some random people join us. I mean, you've got like 10 people watching it.
I know, right? People want to see me playing RPG games.
Serious?
Yeah, you don't want to be a condescending fuckwit now, do you?
I mean, depends, sort of, maybe?
Sort of, maybe.
Because it depends on the day.
It do. I'll only get to 5 minutes and then I'll end the poll, see what we get.
Someone just be like, how are you feeling today? And be like, I feel condescending. That'd be great.
God has let me live another day and I'm about to make it everybody's problem.
Like, literally. That is me.
You are the plot twist.
This thing had a couple plot twists.
Okay, you lost.
How is it going? Oh well, support has 57, break 14, because that doesn't count anymore, so... Can we restart? You want to restart the poll because you lost? No, I'm joking. Can't even remember what Ducky voted actually. Oh wait, was Ducky one of the serious ones?
Ducky, can you end the poll?
No, we can only dismiss it.
Do you have to be like a full admin to do the polls? Oh.
I mean, if I'm wrong, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you have to be like full admin to end.
Where's the flip a coin option?
Do it, the lowest score gets picked by it. In that case, break's gonna get picked, and it's still not gonna be serious. See, Chris gets it.
Alright, 5 minutes. What we got?
I mean, 2 accounts, 2 votes, you know, it's not really cheating.
Support has top.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Just dismiss them so that they're not on my screen.
Let me see if I can make you full admin.
Yeah, I think it's like...
Remove a standard moderator, and then add as managing moderator.
Double check if you can edit any of that stuff as well, because I don't know if some things, you know, like Discord, you need to activate that they can do this stuff.
Okay, now what can you do? L-Duck.
I mean, there's a standard mod, there's managing mod, it's all mods, it's just different levels of it. Pretty sure technically the only full admin is the one who has, like, the channel and shit.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Well, you're now the other level of moderator, so see what you can do.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
You've got, like, a standard moderator, and then there's, like, a higher moderator, managing moderator, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like having your supervisor and a manager. I'm always going to supervise because, like, mods, technically, in my
how can we be sure we're making a
difference? Then help keep peace.
Good evening.
Time to deal with
I'm
bits,
Dr. Reed.
tits, and
Can I help at all?
poor boy.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes.
I don't know that music, I need to vibe.
Could you at least tell
that's
me your
Ruby.
name, sir?
Rumi's got vibe.
Mortimer
Rumi is
Goswick.
I don't know, I've never met Rumi.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So
I'm not even
painful
sure of
I'd
Rumi's
rather
name,
not
so,
talk
like,
at
you know,
all,
I
Doctor.
can't...
Someday.
As far as I know, he's called Rumi, and he's in the Psychoville.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr.
You will talk to me, boy.
I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest.
I'm alright.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't want to...
Stop being a little bitch.
I have to go.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Reads me like a book.
Have you found
Good
those
evening,
areas?
madam.
Do you know when you're looking?
Can I help you?
It's my son who needs
Yeah,
you,
no.
sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice
Wait,
Goswick,
yeah,
mother
I
of
know,
Mortimer
yeah.
Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Well, I was wondering if you'd found any of the viewpoint areas.
I've seen a couple.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs.
I
Goswick?
think if you go
Not
to
much
them,
to say.
watch like a little scene.
Just
play
take
out, you
care
get
of my
more
Mortimer, and I'll cover all the
Yeah,
expenses.
I know.
That's
I've
all
seen a
that
couple of them
matters.
already. And I just
sorry,
haven't
but
done it yet.
I was just wondering if there was one here.
May
There
I
is.
ask if you have an
There is. Okay,
occupation,
so I'm not
Mrs.
sure.
Goswick?
But I
I'm a
just
teacher
needed
by
to,
profession.
like,
I teach
start the
young
ball
women who
rolling
are
on the
more
quest in
ambitious
order to
about
get
their
it.
futures than their families.
Well, it's not, I was just trying to remember. I keep trying
Have
to
you
remember.
got that much money?
Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Money.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital.
What did Milton do?
What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll
Milton
talk
is the
to
driver,
the people
yeah.
involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Naughty, naughty woman.
Reads me like
Me out of the fucking room.
I never could keep anything from her.
That's what I was thinking, and we do not tolerate blackmail here. Oi, bitch tits.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
It is not a good evening.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
How do I get the hint? I want to put, like,
Good evening, Nurse.
fucking
Good evening.
scold her for charging for the fucking bed.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Milton! Milton! You.
Good evening, Milton. Goodbye, Milton.
No, let's see. Get back here.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
Shit, yep. Ah. I appear to be broke. And I do not appear to be able to sell any of the shitty firearms or melee weapons, so I'm just stuck with that shit. Yay! Yep, do you think?
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
You just asked him to
How
say
can you
it!
refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Ba-da-ba-da.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count.
There's also one for Mr. McGoo. What's he do? I just see it. Yeah, it's just what I was thinking. It's not like it's something that you can really promise someone, is it?
It's locked, all right.
I will not let you down, my...
No bed.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
Come here.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Yeah? What do you mean?
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have
What do
to
you mean,
convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Well, I'm a vampire, so I can just sort of like wring her neck and kick her out the back door.
How painful.
So painful.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Okay.
Do you need any help?
Ooh, I have a cure for that one.
May, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Stop being a bitch. You ain't no burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Stitch.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Shut up, Silicon.
So many deaths. And what about your own life?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke
It's the
Hospital.
nut job.
And who
Oh,
are
no,
you?
then, Ducky.
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg
He's
your
a
pardon.
bitch.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy.
Yeah, where have
You'll
you
never
gone
forget
next?
the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me
I've
mortal.
been like...
Why is that?
They can't hear me that
And
much.
if I'm
I
mortal,
don't think, anyway.
what are you?
Should be able
Well,
to.
Dr. Reed, if you must know,
Hello, when Chief touched right,
I'm a
what's good
vampire.
about belly.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body
See,
crumble
you're
from the
quieter
inside
than the
as my
game,
flesh cracks
but
and
that's
fades.
more
I sense
because
the last pulse of
taking
postulant blood
account
within
of,
my drying
recording.
veins. I need new blood.
But other than that, no, people should be able to hear you.
Nice.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome,
Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cottard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Well, given that my character is actually a vampire, I'd like to think he knows more than you do.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby.
Just because you're crazy doesn't mean there
feel
aren't
them
people watching
me
you.
every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see.
I am a
Don't
vampire!
worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I will take my chances.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Oh. Be right back, folks. Now then, Magoo, you get back with food just as I get back with food.
All I heard in the background was something about a big tub of butter, huh?
Oh yeah, you know the like half kilo tubs of butter, yeah, the fucking huge ones that you see in the shop. Yeah, I got a fucking huge tub of butter. His fam was like, you go through it so fucking quickly, bam, here's a really big tub.
Disgust on every street corner.
When I don't have
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position
Not
of
too
head
bad, Grumpy.
surgeon here.
I've got food.
War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work.
Yep.
It just hurts under
Ducky has
the
made us
scars.
hungry using Mama vibes.
If you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the
I
old
am eating a
tired
sausage
doctor
sandwich.
spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Goodbye for now.
Fuck.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft?
Ah,
Are you
see,
aware
Grumpy
that she
eats at a
thinks
regular
she's a
time, like a regular
To wait
person.
for her next nibble is the best reason to
Plus,
stay
he
here.
sort of like
Every
does
time
95.
she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken
I get you, Grumpy.
inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
I guess.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
The world of make-believe always is. Right, now I have to put my sandwich down and actually go do something.
Goodbye for now.
Disgust on every street corner.
So many days.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Still being a little bitch, I see. Can't close the door. Alright.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Feel my blood boil with
Here
fever.
again.
Whee! I found a tart.
Wait, I'm back. What I miss?
This is
Not
back.
that early, so that was good.
Not much. That is a note. You read it? Fuck no, pardon me. Damn, that's making me even more hungry, Grumpy. Where the fuck am I supposed to find potassium permanganate? Yeah, I need some potassium permanganate.
I remember. I can't even remember. Give me a sec.
Ah, fuck's sake, I need like one more common handle part. I can do the pistol though.
You might just find it as you go along, maybe?
Definitely gonna do reload time. Ooh, I can upgrade it again. Fuck yeah. Oh, I need good trigger parts now. Shit. Now then, Sovieto Blaster.
Oh, hey, Soviet. So I think places you've looted for stuff and other ingredients respawn ingredients. Either that or I think it's just generally exploring or possibly buying them.
Well done.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Today?
Right, I need to hit the head. 2 seconds. I've been drinking a lot of water today. I have returned.
I almost forgot to hit the light. nice. Nice dick.
That's fair.
I met him in New York.
No, I'm gonna go do that one. I feel like violence.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
Mother. Mother, I crave violence. There you go, Ducky.
It's too fucking fast!
Fuck you, asshole. Where's your lootable? You don't have lootable. Alright, the men don't have lootable. Big sedge. Oh, I really hope this guy would respawn.
You spot one fire.
It's not too dangerous an area.
2 levels above this. You can whittle them down easily. We can, like... What was the highest level? What's the highest level?
Nom nom nom.
Where are we up to exactly?
Round the corner.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Die, vermin! You'll pay for this, youngling fucker!
How the fuck did he shoot me through the wall? How did you get me through the wall, dickhead?
Managed to get
Fuck me. That big bully boy's don't off take somewhere. Fuck you. Oh yeah, leave the dumbass alone. Large box of pills.
Like, maybe scrap something to get the potassium stuff. If that's possible.
Possibly, yeah.
Think of how I get it, to be honest.
Nope. Didn't get no potassium permanganate. Got loads of other stuff though.
The goggles is not helping me all that much then.
Now something that needs tiny common handle parts.
Did you just scrap them?
Kind of sold them to get the common handle parts. Because like the common stake is only limited so far in its upgrades.
on to us!
Nope. Go away. Nope. Fucking stamina. I need to upgrade my stamina. I pressed the bumper though! Fucking game. I swear to God, the game is sometimes just sort of like, nah. I see that you're just bashing buttons at this point, so nah. Ooh. Nope. Fucking get away.
Okay, well, they're definitely supposed to be able to buy it from somebody as well if you need. Because I could have swore we were able to scrap some.
Let's go see if the other dude, the doctor that's not a doctor.
It's locked.
Hi, Lou.
No, then.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
It's not doing too bad.
Please show me. Of course.
Ah, potassium permanganate. Can I sell guns? I can sell the one thing I don't want to sell. Cool. Okay, so if
It's locked, all right.
Yes, let me interact with no shit for brains.
Good evening. Please. Of course.
Damn.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then...
I'm managing a train tunnel.
Where's numbnuts? Pain under control is always a good thing. What fucking use to me is a small bottle?
Damn. The pain.
So many deaths.
Where is the city woman?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Yeah, Nyx is sort of swinging a miss between chatting and...
Tell me, Thelma,
text chatting.
Why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
I don't know. You.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire doctor.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw
They're
me.
big, fat, and ugly.
I watched him hunt and kill.
Rude.
I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I
Well, they
knew
certainly
I was
don't have
saved.
diamondy,
You mean
sparkly
you
skin now,
actually
do they?
saw a vampire
Does it mean that they're like
here in London?
Yes, and it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
No, she looks as though she's come from, like, southern Poland, 1945. What do we say to the delusional woman? You're delusional? You know nothing about vampires? Well, you could be in danger.
Tattoos to humor.
Which one's that?
Oh, no, I think it's the basic thing. You could be in danger.
You could be in danger. Okay, so we got one. We're one for danger. What does chat say? Come on, chat. Cast your opinion. Cast your vote. Where do we go in this game of Tales? We've got 2 for danger, because Lou wants danger. Oh, thank goodness my arms don't fucking kill today.
Ready for danger.
So far, all the women have said danger. Cool. Love it. How much is left in my grinder? Nothing up top. Fart in the middle. And a slightly larger fart in the bottom. Okay. Come on, chat. Every opinion matters. You will all be listened to. No danger before the guys get involved. Well, given that I am a guy, the guys are already involved?
But you
Or
haven't made it
are you
yet.
on about, like, Jester and Magoo and Grumby? Although Jester's gone to work, so maybe not Jester.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
I don't doubt that, but I do doubt that you were there. That's like a kid these days going, oh, do you know about the floppy disk? And Grandpa going, don't you curse the ancient text to me, boy, I was there when they was written. Why do you have no papers in? What good are you if you have no papers? What else can we learn?
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
Ooh, what do we say? What do we say? Imagine not knowing what a rotary phone or a floppy disk was.
I mean, she's got a point that they do to be like the Alec was there.
Yeah, I want to get a rotary phone. Nobody's searching. Do you agree, Nix? Nobody's searching? Lou.
As I can tell, there's an air searching for bodies.
Not anymore. I went and killed them all.
Except those here, I don't think. I'll go and have this search.
Lucy! Miss Lou! Where are you? Where have you gone?
There is no hunt, and nobody is searching for you. You're no threat to this hospital, and you have my word you are perfectly safe here.
Your lies demean you, Doctor. Do you really expect me to lower my guard? I know exactly who I am, and what I am dealing with.
Ah, you smashing them out on the keyboard, eh? I get you.
I'll leave you,
I get
mistress
you.
of the...
Yeah, she did. Let's see.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
What next? You're recovering. You need treatment for headache. Do I have even unlocked treatment for headache? Doesn't look like it.
I think that's one that you remember we didn't have yet.
Yeah, and I don't have cold either.
What mission thingies are there?
Migraine, anemia, bronchitis. Anemia.
Wait, aren't those technically just the ones that you have?
Yeah, I've got most of them though. All the tier 1 and all the tier 2. If you're slowly typing out on Lou, I'll try not to rush around too fast.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Aykroyd.
But that's not what we're gonna do now, is it? Because we both know, Jonathan, that you don't sort of like push the bounds of medical science without breaking a few eggs.
I mean, accidents happen and learning processes, but also accidents. Not to say that there isn't, that's the two sides of it.
I mean, we're trying not to like have a wasteful loss in life, but you know, at the same time, this is 1920s. People die. And roll rich. Yeah, I don't have pneumonia yet. I keep seeing amoeba when I look at the treatment for anemia. And then my brain just sort of like goes into the adolescence. Amoeba, amoeba, banana. Fucking from the GTA radio, last Channel X or something? Yeah, with all the punk stuff. Do you remember? And our husbands do quite too. Oh, okay. Take care, Ducky. I hope you have a good evening. Later. Yeah, take care. Alright. Join road. Although calling it a joint is probably stretching it. Ooh, I can upgrade my knife.
You have a flavoured flag.
I do. Ooh, okay. Enhanced handling. I'm gonna go for blood absorption.
I like always go for blood absorb, I'm not gonna lie.
See, on my first playthrough, I just went for damage and handling, you know.
See, weapons, because I used weapons all the time, more than I did like the bite stuff. I made my guy like do all the powers.
Yeah.
All my weapons is what did all my blood drawing.
I get you. Everybody's hungry, Diana, is all good. Yeah,
I had to make
Yeah, she does seem to be doing that today. I need lots of trigger parts.
Ani tasim pamangananga.
Well, I guess I'll go to Whitechapel then.
And F around and find out, so I end up running around, finding stuff, dying.
I just need loot.
I also sneak around, you seem to just go to places.
Yeah, I don't really be doing much stealth in this game because stealth does not become me. That way, I don't want to go that way.
There's more and more of these.
I pressed Y.
It's locked, all right.
Who is making voices?
I cannot enter.
How much coin have I got? Two. I have 2 shillings. I'm rich.
It's locked, all right. How are you?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now,
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Everyday life just be like that, you know.
Goodbye, young. Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not.
I'm afraid not, is right.
A gun?
I'm not time.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yep. It's called being a vampire. It sucks. I'm going completely wrong fucking direction. Okay, I'm sorry, but that looks really cool. Looks really weird, but looks really cool. I like that. The inner engineer looks at that and is like, yes.
Everything will be better.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Interesting. Someone for the chop chop list.
I'd like to see what...
Yeah. Oh, platinum polygamate is really expensive.
Yeah.
Gangs are ruining this neighborhood, if you ask me.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Good evening, Benjamin.
Even the flu.
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, miss.
Alright, it's Benjamin.
A gun? I'll...
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Benny boy. Ooh, springs. I need springs. Springs are good.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
welcome,
catch.
sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
I don't want to do sure, blame the migrants.
Just trying to help. I don't know. It'd be like, yeah, if you have that,
So it sure, blame the migrants sounds like it's like, oh, of course, sure, blame them. Of course, they're just trying to make a living, you cheeky bastards.
Yeah, the exclamation mark.
Pixie sneeze. So chat, which way should we go? I know some of you aren't quick on the trigger. She's just trying to help. Yeah, I know. This is like, this is the predicament, because like on one hand I'm like, leave the lass alone. She's just trying to provide help to the downtrodden and the sick. But equally, I want to sort of like defend her and kick off. Like, the fucking audacity of this little prick.
What's what are his details? His details. I think he'll be across panels.
Like that.
Yeah. Don't have any hints.
Is she a bitch?
He's a merchant.
He's a merchant.
Yeah.
Oh no, the nurse. No, she's nice.
No, yeah, that's the nice nurse.
Yeah, that's one of the nice nurses.
I think technically the beach nurse is also kind of helping the situation, but also she's a beach.
She's trying. She means well, but she's just got a sassy attitude, does Pippa.
See, I don't know, with the exclamation mark at the end of the show, blame the migrants is like a good for everybody.
That's what I think as well. So we've got one for trying to help and one for sure blame the migrants. We need a deciding vote, people. Is Ginger about, or is he around his mum's?
He is technically in town.
Yeah. I was going to say, just summon the Ginger from the next room, like, wait, cast your opinion. We need a deciding vote.
Excuse me. Oh, where's Kyle? We need an extra opinion.
I know, right? Pretty sure Grumby's lurking in the background. I don't know where Magoo disappeared to.
Everyone gets
He said be right back like half hour ago. Error YouTube is not receiving enough videos to maintain. What do you mean it's not receiving enough video? It should be.
You are still alive. I think I don't know, do you want to play it like safe or do we want to take the chance?
I'm tempted to take the chance.
I mean, Ginger said he's almost home, so I don't know how long that means, but...
Yeah, that could be anywhere between 5 minutes and 3 days.
Literally. Brooke has said that as he was walking to the door, so like, you know, I mean, it's really given us.
Oh yeah, I'm nearly home. Where are you? Oh, I'm just walking in the building. Oh, where are you? In the local shop? Do you want anything?
They do be like that sometimes.
Alright, good to see you still there, and the stream is still good. Alright, cool, yeah, the error is pissed off now. The error, the OBS threw up, it's gone. Which do we do? You know what, fuck it, let's risk it for a biscuit.
Yes. Those bloody immigrants should know their place, eh? How dare they do a better job than the lazy natives of this land?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
And that's a problem because...
You know, she's helping people. What is your deal?
How is business around here?
Business? I had no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Oh dear. Have you been hurt?
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Interesting.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen?
Thank you.
Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
I wonder if I can sort of like grab that money.
Right then.
Right then. Oh, I should have bought my potassium and permangananga from here.
The cheap, yeah.
It's slightly cheaper.
Slightly.
Weish, grow. Alright, because I want... Oh, I can only buy one of the good handle parts. Okay. Common handle part, no.
I mean, is there any type of side mission stuff you could do here? To maybe collect more things? Just...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find the money box that this guy left behind. See what else I can get. So I've got one tiny common and... Oh, did I buy a tiny good handle part? Oh, bollocks. Oh well, you know what? Fuck it. That means I can just get the upgrades for level 3 or whatever upgraded doohickey. Whatever. Roof. Ominous noise as I open the door. Oh. Is this a safe point? This is a safe point, shit. It's not very safe.
Lou apparently has sent messages, but they like said to do it and apparently didn't go through. Hang on. I'm not sure if maybe stream needs a quick refresh. Hang on. My chat didn't go through. Lol, did I do it? Okay. I think that was like a bit ago though. Like 2 minutes ago.
That's alright.
This.
Refresh.
I mean, to be fair, it's still live, and if you giving it a quick refresh is probably all you could do. So.
Yeah, I mean, I sent BAM on my browser and it popped up on OBS, so.
So just Lou said that a chat didn't go through. Told Linda she said to do it. I just saw it there. I figured I'd let you know.
Huh. Weird. Very, very weird. Start a stream without technical difficulties. Ooh, money.
It's like 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't see any new messages if Lou's sending new messages, like.
No, but yeah, that's what I was reading. I'm not sure if she tried to send messages, it just didn't go through.
Because the last one that I see is, yeah, still here. I need 2 more tiny common handle parts. Right, okay. Need 3 good trigger parts. 6 common trigger parts. That's by yeah. Hey, I see you, Lou. It is working now. Can we have the main menu theme back? Because that shit slapped.
imprisoned by your daily routine.
Hello,
Forgive
Father.
my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am
Casual.
Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
I really need to start saying that more.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that
True,
Nurse
you
Crane.
do. You are doing to me. Just.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Yeah, I saw it.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
Okie dokie.
No. But
We'll see you when you get
a
back, Lizzie.
disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
I have heard enough.
No.
Lively! It's on top! Get a taste of it! I'll kill you! I hear it leaves here. One for this! I hear it leaves here.
Enemy dies second. Shotgun's really shit. Wow. Bear with me, your lootables. Or I am just an honest mere cunt loot goblin.
Do have a habit of picking up like everything that I can.
Yep. Oh no. How long is till 9 PM your time, friend?
Bro, it was 5 or 6 hours back.
Oh wow. Good god. Good god. 12 hours. You've for all intents and purposes got an entire day to wait. Nom 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 nom. Where is box? Somewhere around here is a box. Whereabouts is the box? Next, you got any idea where the box could be?
Open your map real quick, please. And like, how close in can you zoom?
That far.
So it might sound stupid, but have you been to the precise spot where the like little arrow thing is pointing? Either up or down inside the building or something. Like right, basically there. Yeah. So it looks like there's that. Is it a doorway, alleyway, or something? Yeah, that bottom part. I was wondering if it's like by the entrance of that, whatever it is. Oh shit.
Yeah, I keep trying to put a marker and it just clicks on the quest.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Been a fan of those, hey, look around the area type of things.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Who do I give the love letter to, people? The merchant.
Yeah, that was Barrett. I don't know, I think if we give it to Joe, that might start.
Again, you pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, fancy buying something, sir?
You never... I found this box in an...
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine.
I suppose...
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Pretty sure I needed one of them. Did that. Loads of XP.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I do not want to ask you about the dispensary.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
It's my duty.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
Which do we go for? Rational explanation. My rationalism has been wobbled, or this is not a simple epidemic. I would say it's not a simple epidemic, but that's me, that's not the chat. I want the chat to dictate. No, I mean, I want to put it's not a simple epidemic. I think Lou's agreeing with that. Picture sneeze. You can't hide them from me, woman.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I usually have to move the mic.
If you're quick enough and you point the mic 180 degrees away.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, while the chat decides which chat option we're gonna go for, I'm gonna roll a ciggy. There you go. One for not simple. What say you, Nix?
I guess I'll slide.
Two for not simple. Any other takers? You've probably got a minute. It's probably maybe two. given how long it takes my slow ass to roll a cigarette. Grumpy's in with the rationalism has been shaken. Not stirred.
That's shaken. I mean, that is two things. Usually just the option I go. I've never tried other options.
You've already voted for not simple, so it's just you.
Yeah, I'm not changing that though. Like, yeah, that's what
You tried to last time.
I didn't try to. Two accounts do those. Yeah, it's not cheap. Pretty sure you told me.
I probably did, yeah. Alright, Siggy rolled. What's the deciding vote then?
Do you need an extrovert because Ginger's here?
Ginger can chip in if he wants to. I know there's two for simple and Grumpy go for rationalism. I can do words, honest.
Me good at this. There is a rational explanation. My rationalism has been recently shaken and it's not simple academic.
Oh yes, Grumpy, there's definitely drama about my choices. See, this is one of those games like Dishonored where, you know, your choice has an impact on both the environment and the story. I cannot get fucking.
That's me. Two left.
What? Oh, top left. Okay, so one for rational explanation, one for rationalism has been shaken, and two for simple epidemic. Well, I guess what we're going with.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
Oh, what's our opinion on the press hiding the reality? It's a disgrace, it's criminal, or it's only logical?
That's hard though. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's criminal. It's not that good. It's not exactly logically solid. No, yeah, I'd say it's a disgrace.
Yeah, two for disgrace then. Grumpy? You want to chip in? You too, Ginger? You want to chip in?
You imagine like a dialogue option.
There's so many dialogue options.
Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue options. So it's a disgrace, it's criminal, or it's only logical, and it's about the press hiding the truth of the situation.
Okay, we're kind of at an impasse here because we've got 2/3 to disgrace and 2/3 only logical.
So this is about the press lying. The two guys are like, oh no, yeah, makes sense. The two girls are like, yeah, no, don't do that. Although I missed the dialect of it, trying to be it's just asserting the dominance. That is all the footballers do.
Always. So, we're talking about the lack of press reportage of the Spanish influenza that's going on. And these are my 3 options: disgrace, criminal, or logical. I don't know if disgrace and logical are the only 2 options to go for, because that's what the chat has decided. I'm going to go for a disgrace.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to
it's
inform the country.
I know.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Wait, what was that about it? There was the other dialect option there, wasn't it?
I don't want. I don't want to talk to him about the blackmail thing until I've talked to the other 2.
So it was like just a general evidence thing.
I have a feeling it's one of those like choose this option. Oh, hello. I love how we both dodged in the same direction.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I'm a Please doctor. Be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott,
close enough.
At your service.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear doctor.
Reaching? Man is reaching with that?
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Nice. Nice to know.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
No.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
I've expected him to say war there.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
I think
what are your
it's still
thoughts
coming
on
out.
the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet, nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Oh, I can do both at the same time, okay. See, the problem with Vampire Masquerade 2, how do I put this while streaming? They're definitely left-leaning towards the Alphabet Mafia, we shall say. Like, if you look up the body types, because you don't choose between male or female, you choose between body type A or body type B, and body type A has this inherent need to cover up their chest. Take from that what you will. On subjects of the here and now though, what do we do for this conversation dialogue? Sometimes.
You only get dreadful
I'm tempted to go with dreadful disease. Chat, what say you? Dreadful disease or a different option? Yeah, Benny. Just together. Hello. Hello. This dreadful grab before you need. Next.
I looked at the dreadful disease.
Anybody else for unique point of view, or are we going dreadful disease? Come on, drum me. You gotta drum up that chat. Sway the chat to your yeah. Oh, piss off game. Follow Grumby into this path of madness. Here for all that matters in life, vote as Grubby has. Alright, I'll give it like 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna go for dreadful disease because that seems to be the majority at the moment. I mean, you are pretty charismatic, like, can't lie.
I'm very humble.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite.
Nobody
for
wants
words,
a grumpy.
beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Oh, crap.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercourt.
The place is not...
Oh, crap, go back.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercourt.
The place is...
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No.
What are you talking?
Do you remember...
Well, nobody appears to have said anything else, so dreadful disease.
My mother loved poetry. Perhaps your words would have touched her sensitive nature.
Sniff indeed, Grumpy, I'm afraid.
Disease.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Certainly a strange fellow.
Tell me,
the place is not...
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the
Where's
contrary,
my
sir,
diary?
Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak,
Oh no,
you know.
he's a stalker.
She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
We have a stalker next.
Oh, lovely.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
That's just Lou with a book.
She remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
It's also home to Jack the Ripper, but okay. Although, to be fair,
I'll leave you alone.
You're not a female hooker, so... Okay, people. People, my wonderful gaggle of people. Do we talk to the Stalker Poet about the nurse of Whitechapel? This one is quite a balanced individual. Yeah. Or do we go and talk to the reporter? Because I have a feeling the reporter will spread the knowledge and slander, but also has a proper head on his shoulders.
I vote the news guy.
You vote the news guy?
The stalker might go like blackmail.
Yeah, that sounds like a stalker thing to do. Cast your opinion, people. There be a ball.
Oh, there's a pull this time.
There's a ball this time, yeah. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, these guys, stalkers can be tricky. Factly.
Follow the current Beagle reporter. I won't be mad if the end result is stalker, but like, you know, vote reporter. This door has been unlocked. Yes. Oh, okay. Do I have a bronchitis? I do have a bronchitis. Everyone's worried about the vote. Which way will it go? You decide. Oh, we have...
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
I respect that.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
She's got a point, like.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
That.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London. and you could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I'm gonna be doing more Vampire tomorrow morning, starting about 10. Or actually, no, let's be honest, let's be reasonable. I'm probably not gonna get out of bed until 10. So I'll probably start the stream at like 11:30, 12ish. Do it for like 4 hours. 4.5, same as I'm doing today.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however,
tits.
curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story.
I'm
The
not here for
war,
sex.
exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
Why isn't there like a fourth option? Have you got any nursing degrees and do you want a job at the Pembroke? Okay people, we don't judge. You need to find another job, or that was your decision to sell your body. Personally, I'm not gonna judge. Next, Grumpy. Anybody else?
Yeah, we don't judge here.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
Popper.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
For fuck's sake. I've got to go all the way over there.
Ah. I mean, you don't have to go like straight down.
Go around either way, like.
Cheap price, good quality. Fancy buys.
Never.
Don't be afraid.
Right then.
don't think I can scrap the rings, but I'll keep all of them just in case.
I think you could sell them, maybe.
I know I can sell them, but if I can use them, then I'll use them, you know. Oh, and Nyx. Why are you saying oh and Nyx, Grumpy? Sounds like he's got a bone to pick with you. What you do?
I don't judge Oh and Nyx. Yes, Grumpy. What did I'm still waiting for feedback.
Is this on some AI music or something?
Honestly, I remember definitely typing the fact that I like the old man video over it. Yeah, why the fuck is it not there? Did I like dream this shit?
Either that or you just didn't press enter.
Well, because if I didn't press enter, wouldn't it still be typed in the typesetter?
If you did it today whilst your current seed of your computer is running, yes. If not, no. Okay, so I can't recycle the rings.
I've got work to do.
Need more funny common handle part. Oh, is it? Oh, I've got a lot of notes so far, I think. I know I haven't got all of them, but yeah, I'm getting there. Where have I gone now? Just to move my mic a second. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to be here. God damn it. They'll always reward your help. Yes, yes they do. So what do people think of me playing these RPG style games on the whole? Because they seem to be getting more traction than most things. Nobody seems to be liking armor. Which is big sad because I love armor.
You never... Right then.
I'm back.
Where the fuck did you go?
I said I had work to do and then dipped.
Oh, right, okay.
Wait, I'm sure I said that part loud enough.
Didn't think I heard you, but oh well.
Did you not hear me, or were you just preoccupied?
6 and 2 3s.
Yeah, I love being able to be like a part of the choice making in story games, even if I get output.
Yeah, quite possibly. I mean, what's the point in, like, having an audience to, you know... Oops, yay. Door's not unlocked. Like, yeah, like, what's the point in showing a game to an audience and then just being like, fuck you, this is my game? It's like...
I need to play more games like this.
I mean, I'm the whole like okay. I will admit the like Horizon. I am choosing the decisions more myself than I am letting the chat, because I just want to get through it, and then I can start it from the beginning and do that as a stream game. But no, Vampyr, I put up a poll and was like, do you guys want to see this? Is the overwhelming result was yes. So I was like, right, okay. Obviously, that is the general consensus. So we're gonna make sure that the community actually has a say in what goes on. Hi, rat.
Alright.
Ratata. Oh, shit. No. Stop doing that. This is where I go into a new area and find out that it's like too low level. Howdy. Fuck you.
Sinuses.
And you just sat and let your out. Friends die. Ah, shit, indeed.
We have to stop it! Get a taste of this!
Cemetery.
Down to
Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want?
Money. And XP. Sorry, that wasn't for me, was it?
Huh?
Who are you? What do you want? Money.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back from that.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Okay.
It's locked. Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Jesus Christ. That sounded loud.
Hmm?
It's just dismantling the bed frame so I can move it, and it sounded loud. Took my headset off for a minute.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh, it's you.
It's you, it's us. Yeah. Definitely refresh the story at some point, because some things I thought would have happened by now haven't yet. So.
I may also be doing a haphazard way of the story.
I don't know, I feel like you do stuff basically the same, if not very similar to what I do. So it'd at least be the same general consensus of go here, then there. I'm in this place, I'll do this stuff. Yeah, be right back.
Alright. Bye, Loki. He's back. I need more tiny fucking common handle parts. I need a shitload of clove essence.
front of the big TV. It was better.
I'll put an end to you!
Good God. Shot fucking jumped.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! The power of the Lord! Go on back to the shadows!
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Nope. Not good news at all.
A no for me.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed.
Yeah,
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Ooh, someone's
I
voted
know
for the
what you're
poet.
thinking. A tall
Somebody
stranger
voted
who
for the
meets a
poet.
girl in the street
Somebody's
at
voted for
night.
the poet.
It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know
I mean,
you
you
understand
might just
what I'm
write
saying.
a sad little song about
Your
it.
silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Ah, she's the blind. She's.
Tell
she
me
can't speak.
about Richard
Or is she blind?
Livingholt. I understand that he is quite fond
It's a
of you,
mute, isn't it?
Camellia.
I feel like I'm
Camellia, I
talking to
know
a
you
brick.
work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Pt2 have been clever. Very well. Goodbye then.
He was useful. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle.
Good eevening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's Father Whittaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Maybe.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Money? Hmm?
I have had enough for tonight.
How much money have I got now? I've got 107 pennies. Trader.
Fancy you never. Right then.
Right, you do not have any of the shit that I need. I think I need springs, I only get one. I know, right? I've got loads of money, Lou.
Rolling cash.
Makes me think of the payday meme. Man holds up $1. I'm rich! Oh, I think I've got enough springs. Probably sell some actually. Sell some springs. You're ill.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Ooh, what do we do? Survival is natural law? You could have refused, or you're a criminal. Now then, player. Agreement's going good. I mean, I am gonna probably finish this conversation and then go find a save point, because I have been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, you've rocked up at a good time. You can answer the question. Pick a choice. One for he could have refused. Lou batting in the corner of refusal. Nix, what say you? So we've got 2 for refusal. Player picks survival. Grumby, what say you? Lurking in the background over there. Anybody else? Anybody want a peanut? So we've got 2 for refusal, 1 for survival. Anyone want a bat for criminal? We got any ne'er-do-wells in chat? I am going to pick this one Ricky Tick though, because that trader yapping in the background is doing my noggin in. Come on, take a look, good quality. Come on, take a look, good quality. Ah, shut up. I know, right? Alright, we've got 2 for refusal and nobody seems to be doing anything else, so...
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
The Pete is certainly doing my nutting.
Goodbye.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm a Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Shut
up.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered.
Hey.
What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so
Do we have
hard.
a happy pupper now?
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
I mean, kind of, yeah, maybe.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
I can hear the baby.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
It could be worse. He's still alive.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
It's not a nice place, I will admit. I suppose the situation can always improve. But what say, chat? You have a place to call home, the situation can only improve, or your father did his best. At least his dad didn't go up the shop for cigarettes.
problem, Kirby.
Place to call home. Player says a place to call home. Do you agree, Nix?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
At least you know the dead can't hurt you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
You need to touch grass, dude.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
If that's all you have to say, I'm very disappointed. I'm totally not ransacking this man's house. You're an ex-con, therefore you're bad. We're not gonna hire you.
It's locked, all right.
I hate people like that. Just because he's an ex-con doesn't mean that he's not allowed a job.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
There's people out there, yeah, ew. Well, I mean, there's people everywhere, you know.
Good evening, Doctor.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I don't know if I want to say confidential or I care about public health. What say, chat? You care about public health. Lou, player, Grumpy, what say you? Do you care about public health? Confidential? So we got one for confidential and one for public health. Players split on the fence between the two. So each have a 1.5 votes. Love it. Gramby! Come back! We need you to be the decider. I'd say go get Ginger, but he'd probably say compromised out of spite.
Probably.
Well, I think I'm gonna go for public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
To quickly, bam, do that.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr.
I don't know if
He
that's
spends
a
most of
friend
his time
then, if he's
lurking
never
around
allowed in.
Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Yeah, I've already spoken to the nut job.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Casual.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Goodbye, Mr.
Will you stay out of my bin, you cheeky sod? Don't you gurr at me. Don't you gurr at me. A gurr.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Let's go and see the disgraced poet again.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nithercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Or she murdered
May
somebody.
I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. A nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Pt2? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Mediocre at best.
I'll leave you alone. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Mr. Pt2, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though. If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Pt2. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Do you need some help, Mr. Pt2?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Pt2?
Don't be stupid.
Now then,
if I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the...
I do not believe...
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England.
I like the butterfly
Dorothea
part.
and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Bye Lou. Well, take care. If I'm still about when you get back, drop in. If not, until next stream then, I guess.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the
That meant
Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Goodbye, Mr.
Ooh, loads of clove essence. Good, good. Make me some dregs.
Razvan, can you hear my voice? I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do
not
we
too
have
bad.
any
Pretty good.
anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn.
We've lost the pulse.
I can see that.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but
Got an answer for everything, don't
I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Sounds like he's peeing on the corpse.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Okay, well I did charm the last time I came through this playthrough, and she died. She turned into a vampire, so we're not doing that.
If we end... spare.
Yeah, I'm sparing her.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime.
So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Yay! Oh, okay. I can now kill new citizens. Don't know if that's good or not. See, I can't kill her because she's a pillar of the community. Yeah, so I don't want to kill her on principle. And
oh, but like, I think if you did the whole, you know, whatever the bottom option was, I'm pretty sure everyone then turns into like a skull or something.
I wouldn't be at all surprised because when I did the charm option on my first playthrough, I didn't get very far. The next night, she becomes a skull, and then the area just turns to shit.
Literally.
So hopefully, now that I have given shitloads of people healies, I need to get the fucking treatment for migraines, but you know, everything else I have healed. I need to get a headache as well. I think I have cold. I need to go give him a cold medicine. Yeah, I got one for cold. No bronchitis, 2 sepsis, no anemia. Need to make some anemias. It seems to be common.
I'm not surprised in this kind of.
I'm in Whitechapel, may as well do some Whitechapel quests.
This one stinks already.
Violence! Yeah, long stream today. But then all the streams that are going to be with these RPG style games are going to be long streams. Because
It's kind of long-winded.
yeah, it's like, you know, you can't just stop and start a game like this. You've got to commit to the bit.
Crush the leech, boy!
Ow. But I've pressed dash! Why did these guys drop the loot? Yeah, a little bit. Just a minor oopsie.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
You got any new shit?
Fancy
You never... Right then.
No, I'm gonna save all the upgrades because I'm pretty sure Ship Brains has a really good shotgun that I can buy.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
Right where I wanted to go. Sure. Oh, I think I got the other guy on the backhand straight.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
I'm almost glad I can't.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I guess I'm not going that way.
He's mine! I'll take it.
No! You cheeky bastards! No, I'm gonna lose like all of my XP. If I lose my like 3000 XP, I'm gonna be very, very angry and I'm just gonna go home. I better not have lost all my XP, otherwise I'm gonna be very fucking bitter.
Wait, you've done hella good there.
I know, that's the issue. Alright, I still got 3,500 XP. Okay. I'll take it.
It's an each!
Fuck you, asshole.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Fuck his boss! Doesn't like fire, does it? Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
Don't get that. Get the fuck away! Off!
Burn it, boys!
Fuck out of that! Fuck me!
Like, I held my breath for like so much right there, I'm not even gonna lie.
Jesus Christ. Definitely time to go back to the hospital and be like, right, save. Ooh. No, I don't want to go there. No! Fuck. Yeah, that was definitely a really fucking big battle, like. I'm surprised to see normal enemies as mini bosses. Not gonna lie.
I mean, to be fair, I think they were like current kind of ones, like, you know, not just the huge ones that are walking around. And they were like 4 levels above you.
Yeah, but I've been fighting vampires that are like 8 levels above me.
Maybe.
To answer your question of how long, I'm honestly not sure.
I think you've been streaming like 4 hours, haven't you?
Good evening, Lord.
Good evening,
5
Doctor.
hours, 20.
Still trying to save lives?
I'd like...
Wise chalk.
I want your shotgun. I can buy the shotgun. I need a tiny handle part as well. Ah, yes.
would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
What do we do, people? Busted. He trusted you. In the end, you're a killer, or compassion only hides your appetite. So I'm kind of inclined to go that way as well. Ooh, so we've got one for trust and one for compassion.
He's already like waiting to die though.
I mean, yeah, he was on death's door, but she could at least wait until he had died.
Maybe though, right? She was like putting him out his misery in the nice way, you know, the way people get like the assisted euthanasia stuff.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, he did want to go and see his dead missus in the sky, so...
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't think it was like malice.
Oh no, it wasn't done out of malice, like. I'll go with Nyx. Oh, so 2 for compassion then. I'm going for 2 for compassion then. Yeah, Nyx is so easy. So are we going? Yeah, okay. Compassion it is. Bam, 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 ba-da.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
Ooh, got another one. No need to apologise. We are vampires after all, so the accusation was true.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say it was true. I agree with Dick.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
Bitch, with what money? I don't got shit.
Keeps her promises. I will now answer any questions you may have.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
What's the bet it was a woman that made me?
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head.
No, but it isn't air.
Is this some kind of insanity?
I guess it's kind of like a...
It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but
Are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
I don't know, like, I caught you with your pants down.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks.
Just can't.
No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I usually do when I play these games.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No,
Good heavens, no.
Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
It's always appreciated, Ducky.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I don't know, it depends if it's a good person or a bad person. If it's a
What
bad
do you
person,
know
alright, I
about
got no
this
problems.
Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
We understand that you need to survive, but equally, no fucking murdering people.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really?
Don't you know
I
it's
thought you were
rude?
gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
I bid you farewell. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
I think it's this way. Okay, well, that's good to know, but that's not what I want. I want these. Now I need 6 common tiny handle parts. Yay! Damn. Never fucking ends. Dude, can we upgrade Milton's shotgun?
Can I?
We can. Definitely gonna do reload time. Yeah, I need one more trigger part and then I can upgrade.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Doc.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening.
Sorry,
I'd like wise choice.
I cut up the story there, I'm sorry. Ah! I need like fucking 4 shillings. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yeah, I'm increasing reload. Definitely increasing reload on shotguns. Because the reload time on guns is just fucking stupid. Alright, need 3 good handle parts. What is next in game? I'm not sure. I know I need to go and talk to Swansea. Ooh, I certainly need to go pee. Go back. I am back. Yeah, besides talking to Swansea, I think I'm gonna call that quits for today. Yes, I know it says Dr. Swansea.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
Ooh, which option do we go for, chat? analyze different symptoms? Oh, it's so obvious. That's the point. Nix, where you go?
Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't really needed a big gameplay.
Ducky says symptoms. What say you, Nix?
Did we analyze blood?
We did, yeah.
Do we know what came of that? Do we know what the analysis said? Or do we just know what the analysis did?
I know that we analyzed it. I unlocked a stamina vial to make.
So, if that was basically it, then yeah, maybe all the symptoms are different.
I never saw symptoms like this when I was in France. Not at all.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading. and
What's
quickly.
that?
If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Well, I don't want to turn London into my realm unless I can make it peaceful and happy. Could be dangerous, but danger... Jesus Christ, Jenna! Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
Definitely thought about it, though. To say that I have thought about it is the option.
Are you in agreement with Ducky then, Nix?
I am agreeing with Ducky.
What say you, Jeddah?
Jezza said, hello, woman.
Are you in agreement then, Jeddah? I've thought about it. Fair enough.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
Ow.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery.
Ah, God damn it.
Your mother published the obituary this morning.
Yes, not in agreement.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Oh, because I don't think you can refresh the dialogue.
No. Okay. In your professional opinion, should I skip the next day and evolve, or should I go to Mother's funeral? Or sister's funeral?
Okay, so for me, I remember the sister's funeral. The sister's funeral got a little complicated. So I'd do the evolve first.
You do the evolve? Let's do the evolve then. Okay, I need more health. that's a given. Increase my stamina, yes. I can do thing, come on. Bite, yeah, want that doing more damage because I use bite a lot. Tempted to increase bullets, like.
So, Josh, do you think ice cream is food?
In the same regards that milk is, yes.
Okay, but if he were to ask me if I wanted food and I said no, and then he got himself ice cream and didn't ask me if I wanted ice cream, would that classify as he asked me if I wanted food and I said no? So I didn't get offered ice cream.
Yeah, I'd be the same.
But ice cream isn't food.
Kinda is.
Oh, God damn it, I'm being outnumbered. Fuck.
It stops being a food when you melt it.
It stops being.
Now then, Magugo.
I would like some ice cream. That too.
That's tempting actually.
Huh?
Blood barrier.
Right, officially back to chat.
Hey.
Nixon Touch spent too much time on PC. What do you mean we spent too much time on PC?
I mean, stream's been going for nearly 6 hours, like.
I'm pretty sure my longest stream is literally like 8.5 hours. Hold up, let's go check this.
Oh, I did mean to reset all of my skills. Oh. Oops. Alright. Level 6 required. Oh god, yeah. Alright, we'll get claws. Bite. I am an embodiment of the internet. I am not the embodiment of the internet.
No, there you go. 8 hours, 26 minutes and 6 seconds is my longest stream.
Oh god.
That was a GTA win.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hmm?
That's why I said I am an embodiment. I'm not the embodiment.
You're an embodiment of memes.
That I am.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure your nickname on the messenger is still Lord of Amusements / Tall Friends, so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not yet, Tall Friends / Lord of Amusements. Because if I need memes, who do I ask?
That is very true.
What do you think? 13? Wait, is it a 13-hour stream? That's insane. Well, if it's gaming and stuff, if it's not like.
Was it Magoo? That sounds like a Magoo thing to do.
13 hours? Kind of, actually. Not yet. 8 hours, 26 is definitely the longest.
Okay, do I do damage or do I increase my amount of stamina? We're just wondering about longest stream. I mean, if you combine the split stream of GTA that I did, like my first stream, that was about 8 hours. Yeah, we're just talking about like longest stream. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do physical prowess because I keep running out of stamina. Alright, confirm. 13.5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right for Magoo.
I went onto my like YouTube studio thing, went onto my shorts section, and it was like upload videos. Yeah, sure thing. Did that, and I assumed it would put it into the short thingy since it's only like a minute 50 seconds long. But no, it's done it as a normal video. I'm pretty sure you can have a shot that's like 2 minutes long or something. I don't know actually. You do both of you at once.
Fucking everybody's got fatigue. Yeah, haven't been there yet.
Come back to the chat, I know the first thing I'm greeted with is Cheddar being like, do you both have a woman? And it's like, what? Huh?
I don't have a woman.
No, I'm also a touch behind, so I'll refresh that.
My god, everybody needs fatigue treatment.
Well, everybody's tired. Wait, where is that? Is that East End?
I think so. So yeah, I need to deal with Digby's cold, and then that's like the docks sorted. Pembroke Hospital, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cases of fatigue.
Despite there being like a million doctors.
Yeah, and 1 headache. And then Whitechapel has 1, 2, 3 cases of fatigue, 1 of neuralgia, and 1 migraine. That's not the right response to he, but okay.
Posh has contentment.
I guess you could say that, yeah.
You'd be pretty content playing your games if you're going to swim, so.
Yeah, that's true. I need to find some more Ferris tarts. Need to find some more fluorescents, and then I can get some treatment for pneumonia. Good handle part. Tiny common handle part. I need a shitload of good trigger parts. I may as well upgrade you. Yeah, people in the hospital need treating. Let's go treat those in the hospital first.
Good evening.
Evening.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead.
Yeah, they could probably
Yet
do with
smiling
mopping up that
inside,
blood.
Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. L.
I'm quite...
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is
indeed a
playing
man's
with his
best friend,
patients' lives
but
for
only
pride
that,
and
just a friend.
glory. Now that,
He's
sir,
not very good
is
when it
unethical.
comes to
Are you thinking
like,
about
intellectual
something in
conversation.
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Ooh, we've got a choice. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Trust judgment, assume consequences, or conservative point of view? What to do?
Is he the one that actually caused someone's death? Because I wouldn't exactly trust his judgment.
No, that was the old. That was the really old one. Really old one. Plus, I've already dealt with that. He's going to resign after the war is over. Come on, peoples. What is the general consensus? What is his medical standpoint? He is not a fan of pushing the boundaries of medical science. He is rather...
He plays it too safe.
Yeah, he plays it a little bit too safe. Like, he uses antiquated methods, shall we say.
Oh shit, that's a lot of ice cream.
So opposite to the other. Yeah, opposite to the other doc. You know, the sycophant that we had the other day. You know, that was just trying to be a brown nose. Ooh.
I mean, it is a conservative point of view, and I mean, I definitely don't trust his judgment.
Which one have you bonded with? In all fairness, I haven't really bonded with either of them. He's a bit of a knob, and the other is a brown nose. So I'm a bit sort of like keeping both at arm's reach.
Which is the young one?
The one with glasses.
The one with glasses. Or not the one I'm thinking.
Just as obvious if you side with him. The other one's sus. If you say brown nose, then choose trust here.
Can't be like, you'll assume the consequences.
See, this is the thing. So I'm trying to say sort of like a third party impartial opinion. So I would probably go with assume the consequences. Anybody else say otherwise? Because I want to go with consequences.
Well, I'm a vote for consequences.
You search middle ground. Yeah, that's the idea. Fuck off. What is the consensus then? Consequences?
I'm a consequences. Definitely
Yeah, I agree. Conservative is questioning. Shall we go with consequences then, McGoogle? It seems to be the general vote.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Man's got a point. Man's got a point. I don't know if I should choose that one, like.
Thank you for your...
No, I feel like it would be good to get both of them, you know? Like maybe they'll complement each other. Some of like their work things, their opinions, whatever.
Maybe.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening.
Is there anything else that's bothering you?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that?
Unfortunately,
I just want to get you
are
medicine.
not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now.
Bitch tits. Fuck everyone. Oh no, I need to be in there for bitch tits.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Good evening.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you
Give
think
the
about
medicine.
this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
We'll work on that. Ooh.
You and our side, Dr. Reed. I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Naughty, naughty.
Tomorrow. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh?
How dare you?
Is that what your pawnbrokers is
I can't
really
believe
about?
you've done this. These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a way to help people there, too.
Please show me what.
Of course. It never ceases. Goody.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
It never ceases to amaze me how you...
I need to go find some more ferrous tarts. Ugh. Right, a shitload of tiny common handle parts. Shitload of good trigger parts. I swear there used to be a way to sell or scrap weapons that you don't use.
The workbench thing?
I'm at the workbench. Yeah, it's just not recyclable.
Oh, fair enough. I guess you can't scrap everything. And you take it, you couldn't sell them either.
No. I can only sell Milton's shotgun, which is kind of annoying because that's the new shotgun that I've just bought.
I was wondering if you could sell it, like, different people would buy different things, you know? Like in Skyrim.
Maybe. Alright. Return to main menu. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits for today. I am going to be putting all of the vampire videos into a public playlist on the channel, so if people haven't seen the previous parts, they can just go and look up the playlist and they're all there. in one nice happy dandy place.
Well, that's what I was going to do. Thanks for reminding me of that.
But for now, peace and carrots. I look forward to seeing you on the next stream, which may or may not be tonight, depending on how I feel. Take care, folks. Peace and carrots.